15-3. 14 flat, 11-8. 45.2. 15-7. 12 flat, 12-9. 17-5. 12-2. 15 flat, 16-7. 11-7. 15-4. 11-5. 16-3. 11-8. 13-9. 11-9. 13-7. 11-7. 13-1. 12-5. Mark Simmons. 13-3. 11-8. 13-1. 11-6. 12-9. 12 flat. 13-6. 11-6. 12-6. 12 flat. Ronald Burnett. 13-9. 13-9. 12-4. 15-7. 11-9. 156.1. 11-8. 11-7. 19-5. 11-8. 19-7. 11-8. 58.4. 13-3. 17-3. 14-3. 17-5. 16-1. 16-2, 14-7, 13-9, 14-3, 33.3, 14-4, 14-4, 38.3, 14-1, 16-3, 14-1, 14-2, 16-7, 14-1, 16 flat, 15-6, 18-5, 45.6, 16-3, 14 flat, Skyla Bergeron, 15-1, 12 flat, 15-6, 12-5, 13-8, Jimmy Carmozino, 11-9, 15-4, 13-3, 14 flat, 55.5, 14-1, 18-1, 15-9, 55.4, 16-1, 49.1, 14-2, 13-6, 11-8, 13-9, 13-2, 13 flat, 13 4, 14 9, 11 9, 14 5, 15 flat, 12 5, 57.7, 13 6, 14 3, 11 9, 11 7, 14 4, 17 2, 20.9, 12 flat, 13 6, 15 8, 15 2, 11 9, Tanner Marshall, 13 2, 15 2, 12 1, 15 flat, 13 8, 12 9, 13 1, 15 3, 11 8, 34.5, 14 6, 11 9, 15 9, Aaron Casey. 13 flat, 11 7, 17 8, 15 5, 14 5, 13 3, 15 2, 14 9, 13 9, 14 4, 14 5, 17 flat, 13 3, 14 7, 16 7, 16 3, 14 7, 14 7, 15 4, 110.1, 14 2, 46.5, 14 2, 15 7, unknown driver, 14 3, 14 5, 15 4, 25.1, 14 3, 13 8, 14 2, 15 1, 13 4, 13.5. 27.2. 13.3. 15 flat. 41 flat. 18.3. 16.5. 15.5. 14.7. 14.4. 14.5. 14.6. 16.6. 15.6. 14.6. 14.7. 22.9. 16.1. 14.8. 14.1. 13.5. 16.1. 16.3. 14.7. 14.7. Jeffrey Moore. 14.1. 14.5. 21.6. 14.1. 13.9. 57.4. 14 flat. 13 flat. 14.4. 13.5. 28.2. 15.6. 15 flat. 14 flat. 14.5. 19.9. 16.3. 17.9. 14.7. 13.4. 15 flat. 14.5. 14.3. 15.5. 13.8. 14.6. 14.8. 14.6. 21.1. 15.2. 14.3. 13.9. 14.9. 17.5. 15 flat. 14-5, 14-2, 14-1, 13-6, 14-8, 13-7, 14-2, 13-4, 14-4, 13-8, 14-3, 14-8, 14-1, 14-1, Topper given. 15-4. 15-5. 16-3. 16-1. 14-9. 15-2. 'Ronald Burnett. 14-6. 15-3. 14-3. 14-8. 14-8. 15-3. 'Unknown driver. 14-4. 14 flat. 'Dom Urseta. 15-1. 32.1. 15-6. 142.5. 14-8. 16-4. 33.6. 13-7. 35.5. 14-1. 15-1. 13-7. 15-6. 16-9. 14-5. 59.4. 51.4. 14-4. 13-9. 16-6. 13-6, 13-2, 13-7, 14-4, 15 flat, 13-6, 14 flat, 14-1, 13-9, 14-8, 14 flat, 13-6, 13-6, 12-9, 14-6, 40.9, 14-9, 16 flat, 13-9, 14-9, 13 flat, 13-8, 13-1, 14-5, 104.4, 14-4, 12-9, 14-7, 18-5, 13-9, 14-4, 13-9, 14 flat, 36.9, 13-7, 13-5, 13-2, 13-7, 13-8, 13-8, 12-8, 13 flat, 57.6, 12-6, 14-6, 12-9, 14-8, 13-5, 14 flat, 16-8, 15-6, 14-7, 14-1, 13 flat, 15-6, 16 flat, 14-3. 50.1. 13-9. 12-8. 18-8. 12-8. 'Chris Stevens. 14 flat. 22.9. Bergeron. 12-2. 18-8. 27.5. 11-9. 12-9. 14-8. 14-8. 14-9. 12-9. 18-6. 12-7. 11-8. 13-4. 15-5. 12 flat. 12-9. 15-1. Stokes. 11-6. 14-4. 14-4. 11-9. Chapjon Miwa Shapperton. 14-8. 17-8. 13-9. 13-7. 29.2. 15-3. 17-7. 13-7. 13 flat. 13-5. 15-2. 12-2. 13-5. 12-9. 14-9. 11-8. 12-5. 15-3. 20.4. 25.6. 11-8. 14-5. 15-2. 17-1. 12 flat. 13-3. 13-1. 15-1. 12-4. 13-2. 13-8. 12-1. 13-5. 30.1. 18.5, 24.2, 13.7, 14.9, 12 flat, 13.4, 12.1, 13 flat, 24.5, 17.4, 11.8, 13.1, 22.1, 23.1, 24 flat. Aaron Casey, 11.8, 13.7, 16.2, 16.2, 11.7, 15.5, 12.9, 14 flat, 15.4, 12 flat. Tanner Marshall, 12.9, 12.3, 15.6, 20.3, 14.7, 28.3, 13 flat, 11.7, 14.4, 16.3, 14 flat, 14.3, 12.4, 11.9, 14.7, 14 flat, 13.5, 11.8, 12.8, 19 flat, 14.1, 12.3, 25 flat, 11.9, 16.2, 11.9, 15.8, 13.8, 18.6, 14.1, 23.6, 14.6, 13.9, 13.6, 13.8, 14.9, 16.8, 14.2, 16.2, 13.9, 15 flat, 13.8. Jeffrey Moore, 14.5, 15.3, 15.1. Unknown driver, 15-3, 13-8, 13-9, 14-3, 13-8, 15-5, 13-6, 15-7, 16-2, 13-9, 13-4, 13-2, 13-3, 13-5, 13-9, 112.4, 15-9, 14-5, 16-8, 59.6, 17-8, 13-4, 13-2, 15-8, 48.5, 15-8, 13-9, 14-4, 37.8, Mark Simmons, 17-1, 13-6, 17-4, 24.3, 15-6, 13-5, 15-8, 15-8, 13-5, 15-4, 13-3, 13-9, 14 flat, 13 flat, 49 flat, 13-5, 13-6, 17-8, 15-1. 15-5. 'Josh Cavalier. 16-7. 13-5. 14-1. 15-5. 33.2. Ian 321.7. 15-1. 12-9. 20.3. 13-6. 37.5. 13-2. 13-2. 15-3. 34.8. 14-3. 15-4. 301 flat. 20 flat. 13-1. 14-5. 14-8. 12-7. 19-9. 14-3. 13-7. 12-8. 19-3. 13-9. 20.3. 12-9. 13-9. 13-7. 27.8. 13-8.
Jeffrey Moore, come see me when you get a chance. Jeffrey Moore.
13-3.
Hello, hello, hello.
21 flat.
Check it out. Check it out. Jeffrey Moore, when you get a
flat.
chance, come see me, please.
$19.3. 12.9. 20.3. 27.7. 12.8. 19 flat, 13 flat, 35 flat, 42.5, 18.8, 234.2, 12.9, 14 flat, 15 flat, 18.7, 13.4, 13 flat, 17.5, 14.4, 12.7, Stokes. 19.1, 13.4, 17.8, 13.2, 36 flat, 12.9, 18 flat, 13.4, 12.9, 14.6, 19.3, 12.8, 13.1, 12.7, 13.3, 12.5, DOM Urseta. 13.1, 12.9, 12.8, 32.1, 13.5, 12.9, 13.6, 13 flat, 12.6, 123 flat, 12.3, 15.6, 12.9, 19.3, 12.9, 12.2, 46.6, 12.6, 13.3, 13-1. 50.9. 12-8. 19-4. 55.7. 120 flat. 18-2. 13-1. 13 flat. 14-5.
All right, guys, I'm going to shut it down in about a minute, so I'll give you one more minute, and then we're going to get started here.
13-8. 25.9.
Coming on the straight, guys. Coming on the straight. Be careful.
13 flat. 12-8.
'Come on, guy.
12-8. 19-1. 14-7. 13-7.
'Mistakes are being made. In the middle.
12-7.
Yeah, bruh. Better figure it out. I'm shutting you guys down anyway, so take your cars off the track right now.
12-8.
All right, practice is over. Congratulations. I believe David Jor won practice today. So if you guys could clap for him, he would make him feel really good. That is the weakest thing I've ever heard in my life. That was terrible. Mr. Nguyen. What? How do you say your first name? Nia. It just doesn't look like that. Okay. Do you want to race? Yeah, but I'll have to throw you in 21.5 tonight. Is that okay? No, you're fine. Yeah, are you you're a club member? Yeah, so it's 15. Yeah. I'm gonna put you in 21.5. I mean, you're driving okay. I'll put you in 21.5. Maybe I'll put you in 17.5. Because there's only 4 of us in 17.5, so I'll put you there. I think that'll work better. Let me just add you real quick. All right, guys, thanks for coming out. This is my short speech today, since we only have 4 heats. Welcome everybody that's new. I see some new faces, which is great. Love that. This program is we do a few things a little bit differently here. One of the things we really like to do is focus on having fun. Yes, it's still competitive racing, but at the end of the day, we're out here to have a good time, so let's keep it in perspective. New layout, so thank to Zeke for designing the layout and all the people that showed up yesterday to come help put it down. So appreciate all of you, whoever you were. You know who you are. If you hate the layout, let Zeke know. If you love it, let Zeke know. It's his fault. We're gonna do 2 qualifiers at a main event tonight. And pretty straightforward. The biggest thing is a couple things about marshaling. We have some cones out there in the designated areas for marshals. So as soon as you're done racing, please head on out to those cones and help us out. We only have 4 heats tonight, so it'll go by pretty quick. But normally when it gets pretty busy, I want to get you guys in the habit of just putting your car down and heading out. I would be remiss to not mention the liposac. We've had some issues recently with some pretty serious fires. So I'm going to let it slide that you guys don't have them tonight. But if you do have it, please use it. But please get one on order. They're pretty cheap through Amazon. You can get them A-Main. You can get them anywhere pretty much. So please get one and start using it, please. I know there's been some friction on this front, but I don't really care. Just make it happen. There's no excuse for not doing it. That's all there is to it. We're going to get started with 21.5 tonight, then 17.5, and then modified 2-wheel. So we got a good showing for mod tonight, which is great. As we get into the warmer weather, things will start to slow down a little bit. It's pretty normal. But appreciate everybody coming out tonight, and hope you have a good time. If you have any questions, come see me. I will be your cruise director for this evening. So if you have any questions, come see me. 2-minute call for race 1. 2-minute call. Yeah. I'm in 3.
Jeffrey Moore. I'm Mike D and I get respect. Jimmy Carmozino. Josh Cavalier.
Came out to put it in your report, Jokes. We were on time. Who am I missing? Tanner Marshall, where are you? Come on, Marshall. Leave it to the TLR guy. Come on, bro. Turn the ice up? Oh, ice them. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. He put some juice in it, as it turns out. Well, I know I'm excited. Why do I only see 4 of you? Who am I missing? Watch the sweeper. Jeffrey Moore's big clod hopping shoes is in the sweeper.
Tanner Marshall.
You hit those things, that's a bent chassis for sure. Straight bent, dog. Don't be going backwards on my straightaway, Tanner Marshall. I don't think I didn't see that. What's your point? What's your point? Do you have a point? No, there's not 2 heats. Dom is high as a giraffe's ass. All right, this is how you're going to go off. Josh, Mike, Jimmy, Tanner, Jeffrey. Josh, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else listen for your name less than 5. Mike D, Jimmy C, Tanner M, Jeffrey Mo. All right, guys. First heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy of America. I'm seeing some things. I don't want to say anything, but the top 2 guys are running X-ray cars. Just saying. They don't need them. Nice try, Mr. Casterblock. Why does Dom need him? Dom doesn't hit anything. See, I got a sense of humor. Josh out front. Mike D in that 2 spot. Jeffrey Moore up into the 3. Jeffrey rocking that AE car. Good save by Mike. That was almost a catastrophe. Mike D locked in. Did you guys know Mike D is also a RC pilot? He's quite good, actually, for an old-timer. Josh out front. Jimmy to the 2 now. Mike D is less than a second behind Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy with a mistake. Mike's going to have to put the pedal to the metal. Mike D. Oh, no. 3/10 between Jimmy and Mike. Jimmy still holding that 2 spot right now. Josh up on 2 wheels on the right side of the track. Oh, car down, car down. That was Tanner Marshall. Josh out front, going to drop in a 12.9er. Jimmy in the 2, going to go 13.1. Mike D in that 3 spot. He's dropped in hot lap 13.2. Oh, Mike slipping to that 4 spot now. Tanner Marshall up into the 3. Gap between those guys, only 0.2. Mike back to the 3 now. You guys are trying to do your best run right now if you can. Looks like Jimmy made a mistake. Going to allow Mike get back by, but only on the track, not on the clock. Josh out front. Jimmy in the 2. Mike in the 3. Gap between the 2nd and 3rd is 1.8. Jimmy with a little mistake there. Going to give Mike a little bit of breathing room. But he's going to have to contend with Josh here shortly. We've got 135 left to go. Car down in the middle, car down middle. That was Jimmy C. Mike D back to the 2 now. 1 minute left to go. X-Ray, Schumacher, TLR, and Associated round out your top 5 in this race. Oh, Jimmy C caught up to Mike again. We got 35 seconds left to go. Josh still leading the way. He just came through with his hot lap right there, 12-8. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Josh, you'll be done at the line. Mike and Tanner, you're done. Looking for Jeffrey Moore. Everybody else is done. Just looking for Jeffrey. Good race out of Mike and Jimmy there. That ended up to be a good one. Josh going to take it down, though, 23 and a 04. Jimmy going to go 22 and a 08. Mike going to go 22 and a 10. Jeffrey Moore jumps up on that 4 spot, 22 and a 17. Good race, guys. Race number 2 coming your way next. This is Aaron, Chris, Ronald, Mark, and Topher. All right, we got a car down
Ronald
out front,
Burnett.
guys. Need the marshals
Chris
out of the last
Stevens.
one. We got one in the trench over there.
Aaron Casey.
We got 2 near. We got 1 near the trench, 1 in the trench. Oh my God,
Mark
we almost
Simons.
lost Jeffrey Moore. That was almost really bad. Nice save, Jeffrey. And I mean by nice save, I don't mean nice save at all.
Topher Given.
All right, I got everybody checked in for this one. We'll give Topher another lap or 2. All right, thanks, guys, on the marshals. Good job coming out. Appreciate you. All right, let's shut it down. We're going to get you started here. Aaron's going to go off on the 1. Chris Stevens on the 2. Ronald on the 3. Mark on the 4. And Topher on the 5. Hey, there's a thing there. There's a thing there. Okay. All right, here we go. Aaron on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Lesson 5. Stevens. Burnett. Simons. And Topher. All right, this is race number 2. This is the second heat of 21.5. The pace you guys are trying to catch. A 23 and a 04. Josh laying down a pretty good one. Watch out front. That is clear. Thank you, Jeffrey. Nice and easy, Mark. Nice and easy, man. Ronald showing the way right now. Oh, my God. That was something. Ronald is that all orange TLR mobile. Aaron in that 2 spot. Aaron, I think's that all black and white. Oh. Tried to break it there. That's an associated car Aaron's driving. Topher going to be in that 3 spot. That's the all black one I was talking about. That is also an associated. Right now, Aaron to the point. He's on a 20 and a 5-0 something something. 21, sorry, 21 and a 13. Ronald out front. I will hand it over to my lovely assistant. Thank you.
All right, we're 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Ronald Burnett out front, Aaron in the 2, Topher in the 3. You got a hot lap's going to go to Aaron Casey, 13.5. Topher's got a 13.8. Ronald's got a 13.8. But the number that matters is Ronald out front by 4.6 seconds over Topher. Ronald's in that orange TLR ride. Looked like he might have had a bobble that time by. Is that still going to hold the lead? He will hold the lead with an 18-1 last time by. That gap is going to be down to 1.1. Let's find Topher. I believe he's in that retro-looking body. Who needs steering when the cab is all the way to the back, huh? Not a bad looking lap there. Looks like Aaron Casey's had a few little bobbles. He's going to drop down into the 4 spot. Sorry, as I'm just getting up here, I just realized this is heat 2 of 2. All of these guys are going slower than the heat 1 time. So Ronald's looking at a 6 overall for 21.5. Looks like Josh Cavalier absolutely smoked everybody so far. He's going to be your overall TQ after this run. We've got 25 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, I missed Aaron Casey pulling off. He'll come back and be ready for round 2. Ronald, Topher, Chris is going to be your top 3, going 6, 7, 8 overall. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Chris, you're done. Mark is done. Ronald's done. Waiting on Topher. All stop, all stop. It's going to be Ronald, Topher, Chris, Mark, and Aaron. Going 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 respectively for the round.
Topper Given. Art Scrimo. Chap John Miwa Shepperton.
Got our marshals heading out to the track right now. Our marshals are heading out to the track. Looks like this is going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive. We do got one four-wheel out here. Welcome. I think this is your first time at 5280 with us. Still going to need a few marshals. Got one by the front door, one there. Aaron, do I have one in this corner over here? Okay. So I'm going to just need one at the end of the straightaway, please. Go ahead and have all the cars stop here right in front of the announcer's booth. I got 2 cars to check in. All right, if I could get Noah across the line, please.
Noah Conlon.
And then how do you pronounce your name? What? Okay, Nia, if you could cross the line.
Ian Wen.
All right, we're going to roll off one by one here. John is going to lead us out. Then Art. Is Topher in this one too? Okay. Then Topher, Noah. And here we go. John on the sound of the tone. Art. Topher. Noah. And then go ahead. Looks like Art had a small bobble. He has been working all day and helping people. So this is really, I think, pack number 2 for Art. I think he decided to put the 17.5 back in. It's really his sweet spot. He's got that Hobby Wing powered X-Ray. Pretty dialed in the stock classes. I'm going to overjump there with a little bit of a chassis slap. We are 45 seconds in. We got Noah out front. John in the 2. Art's back to the 3. Topher had a crash that time by. That one's going to be a 4. Let's check in on hot laps. That's going to be Art Scremo 12.8. We've got John and Noah with matching. Oh, right underneath the scoreboard. All right, Marshall's on it. Awesome job. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Sorry, guys. That was underneath my announcer's booth. I couldn't quite see. Looks like we had a bunch of carnage that time by. Art's going to get back past me while on the track. I'm not sure if that's going to be for the lead or not. Let's give it a second. Miwa now goes 12.8. Noah goes 12.9. But it's going to be Art Scrimo out front with a 1.9 second lead over Noah. John's only 1/10 behind Noah, so we've got 3 guys all on top of each other right now. Oh, car down before the frontside jump. With 2:30 to go. 2 marshals on it. Oh, racing Aaron back to the corner. It was Miwa trying to get stepped on. But Aaron said, look what I can do, and just jumped right over top of it. Art goes faster again. 12.5 for Art. No goes to a 12.6. Check in on Noah here. I should dock Noah a lap. He's got 2 different color wheels. That's against the rules. Just kidding. He's got that silver. I think it's a TLR. Looking pretty sharp. Running some clean lines. That might actually be. We might not have done that. No, because I put my mod settings in his ESC and he was going to run mod and then swapped last second. So he might have like 10 degrees. He might actually. We got 106 to go. Art Scrimmel out front, 23.506. Noah in the 2. John in the 3, then Topher. Really respectable first run for the 4-wheel. Got some loaner tires and got some shock tower covers that would fit. I think it's a B64 if I remember correctly looking at it. With 30 seconds to go. Your leader going through the snail section. The 2 singles, front side triple, middle double. He's going to be underneath the scoreboard right now. Going to slingshot down the straightaway. That lap by was a 12.8. Not bad for the last minute. Motors start to get hot. Oh, Art goes down. Luckily, we can still get over that because he would have been stuck in no man's land. Miwa's right behind him. 3 seconds to go. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Noah's done. Art's done. John's done. 2 to go. Two waiting on 2. Topher's done. Everybody, all marshals stay. Still got the 4-wheel going. No pressure. Just all you. There you go. Oh, wait. I can't see. I'm just listening. All right, all stop, all stop.
All right, hold on. Let me get you checked in here.
Skyla Bergeron.
Great to see such a nice turnout in Modified
Stokes.
tonight.
Steve Foley. David Jor. D.O.M. Urseta.
Thanks,
Steve
Mikey.
Bollinger.
Oh, hey, whoa, bud. Calm down. All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's shut it down. We're going to get you started. Stokes going to go off first. This should be great. Foley in the 2 spot. Dom in the 3. Zeke, Skyler, and Jor rounds out your rear with the gear. All right, guys, this is all going to happen pretty quick, so be ready. Here we go. Stokes, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name, less than 5. Foley, Ursetta, Ballinger, Bergeron, Joe. All right, here we go. Practice is over. It's race time out here. Oh, Foley hard into the outside board. Is that off? Pick that up, Topher. Topher right there. Thank you. Topher, you can step off the track if you want and just you can stand, but just stand off the track. There you go. Yeah, you can stand just yeah, you're good? All right. All right, Zeke out front. Zeke is that factory Avid ride. Yellow, blue, white down the straightaway. Avid tires. He's rocking those Guardians and the sweepers. Looking really good. Good Marshall there out of Mikey D. Thanks, bud. David Jordan, that 2 spot. David, only 8/10 going to move to the point now. David Jor. Mr. Avid himself. He goes down the straightaway. I love his new colors. That white, blue, purple, red, green. I believe there's some fuchsia in there. No, I do really like David's new color scheme. Watch coming on the straightaway. Wasn't my fault. Don't blame me. Skyler to the point now. Skyler down the straightaway. He's coming off of, I think Rumble was the last thing he participated in. I think he ran like 17 classes or something, so. Skyler to the point. Ballinger in the 2. Gap is 0.2. Oh, watch sweeper, watch sweeper. There we go. That's clear. Zeke with a mistake, but Skyler also with a mistake. It was half a second. It's now David Jor moving into that 2 spot. He's got hot lap on the screen, 11.6. Go ahead, Mikey. Skyler, David, Zeke. We got 2 minutes left to go in this one. 2 minutes. Ursetta just sacrificed himself there. Get out of the way. This layout is surprisingly tricky. But very straightforward. It's a good layout. I like it. No weird sections thanks to me this time. All right. Maybe not thanks to me. I don't know. Skyler still out front. He goes 11.6. Zeke in the 3. He goes 11.7. Zeke with another small mistake. Skyler has the lead by 1.6. Watch. It looks like it's clear. Zeke having some issue with that lander right there. Just over jumping it a little bit. Skyler out front, Jor in the 2, Ballinger in the 3, Stokes, Ursetta, Foley out early. Watch in front of me, that was second place. There's definitely a rhythm to the front section for sure. You got to catch the on the downslope. Skylar down the straightaway right there. Jor in front of me right now. Ballinger right behind him. Stokes in the mix too. Ursetta right there. We got 30 seconds left in this one. We will take a short break. $15 seconds left to go. Skylar's done. Stokes is done. Ursetta's done. Jor done. Ballinger done. That's a race. Skylar going to take it down 25 and 01. Jor going to go 225 and 08. Ballinger 25 and 13. Good job, guys. He's got those. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. All right, guys, I'm going to do resort for 21-5. Everybody else will be in the same heat, so. All right, heat. Yeah. Sorry. Qualifier number 2 is ready to go. I'm going to get started at 20 minutes, 7:30. 20 minutes, 7:30. I'll turn practice on.
Josh Cavalier. $38.5. $12.7. $13 flat. $12.7. $13 flat. $13 flat. Jeffrey Moore. $12.7. $13.9. $13.6. $14.4. $12.8. $13.7. $13 flat. 13-8, 14-1, 13-8, 12-7, 14-2, 13-1, 13 flat, 52.3, 15 flat, 24.3, 49.4, 14-3, 14-6, 44.1, Aaron Casey, 14-3, 37.3, 14-4, 18-3, 13-8, 14-2, 18-1, 13-3, 15-6, 13-4, 14-2, 13-5, 13-9, 13-7, 53.8, 15 flat, 13-3, 13-4, 13-7, 21.9, 13-6, 13-5, 15-3. 13 flat. 13-5. 13-2. 21.3. 35.9. 13 flat. 13-2. 13-1. 19-9. 13-3. 12-6. 15-5. 312.1. 16-1. 14-6. 13-3. 'Noah Conlon. 15-3. 13-2. 13-8, 13 flat, 13-8, 13-9, 14-1, 15-1, 13-9, 36 flat, 12-7, 13-2, Chris Stevens, Mark Simons, 15-6.
All right, here we go. Round number 2 coming your way next. Race number 1 on the track. Looking for marshals out of the professional racers.
Ronald Burnett,
All right, looking for Topher. Check in, please.
Topper Gibbon,
All right, it's going to go off as Ronald, Topher, Chris, Mark, and Aaron. All right, here we go. Ronald on the tone. Everyone else listen for your name. Less than 5. Here we go. Topher, Chris, Mark, and Aaron. All right, I got Ronald out front. He's that orange TLR. Chris Stevens in the 2. He's rocking that white X-ray. Aaron in that 3 spot. He's got that associated car. All right, still got Ronald leading the way. Ronald up into that 5 spot overall. We're going to take 5 to the main, so watch car down in the middle. Aaron now up into that 2 spot. Ronald down the straightaway right now. That is your leader. Ronald on a 21.5 flat. He's trying to jump up on that 22 lap pace. Your leader, lots of open track. Aaron in the 2 spot. Aaron has tons of traffic in front of him. Ronald, Aaron, Mark. Now, Mark in the 3 spot. He was in the 2 spot for a second there. Car down middle. All right, we got 1 minute left to go. Drivers, 1 minute. Oh, car down by me. That is clear. Oh, Ronald, a little mistake there. Not going to cost him too much. Car down in front of the driver's stand there. That is clear. That was Aaron. Mark now into the 2. Ronald, Mark, Aaron, top 3. Ronald, you're done. Chris Stevens is done. Topher done. Mark done. Aaron done. That's a race. Ronald going to go 21 and a 02. Mark going to go 20 and a 08. Aaron going to go 20 and an 09. Good job, guys. Please put your cars down. Head on out to Track Marshall. Race number 2 coming your way next. Josh Cavallari has the TQ right now, 23 and a 504. Jimmy C in that 2 spot. Mike D in the 3. Jeffrey Moore in the 4. Tanner Marshall in the 5. You guys are locked into the main right now.
I'm Mike D and I get respect. Tanner Marshall. Jeffrey Moore. Jimmy Carmozino. Josh Cavalier.
All right, this is how you're going to go off. Josh, Jimmy, Mike, Jeffrey, and Tanner. Looks like we're pretty good shape on Marshall's. Josh, you're going to go on the toe, and everyone else listen for your name. In less than 5. Jimmy, Michael, Jeffrey, and Tanner. All right, give you some room to oscillate around this track here. All right, 1 minute in this one. Josh showing the way. Jimmy in the 2, Jeffrey in the 3, Mike Donovan and Tanner. Only driver looking to improve right now is Jeffrey Moore. Jeffrey with a mistake, though, going to drop him down to 4th. So Josh, Jimmy, Mike now top 3. Oh, Mike D flipped it over. Jeffrey, Mike, Josh as they sit right now. We'll see what happens when they come around. Jeffrey Moore now to the point. I don't know how. Looks like nope. Everything's fine. Josh back to the point. Jeffrey, Jimmy, Mike. It's all over the place. These guys are swapping every lap here. All right, I'm going to hand it over to Zeke. I'll be back.
2:30 in, 2:30 to go. You got your top 3 separated by 0.8 of a second. It's going to be Josh, Jimmy, and Jeffrey. Mike Donovan's going to be in the 4. Tanner in the 5. All 5 of them are faster than Heat 1's time. So looking to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overall. This time by Josh Cavalier with a new hot lap, 12.76. Going to extend that gap to 2.9 over Jeffrey. 2.5 back is Mike. Jimmy must have had a bad lap. Let's see. 17.4 3 laps ago. That's going to be the one that sends him from 2 to 4. Oh, man, we're moving all over the place. Looks like Jeffrey has a bad lap now. Not a terrible lap, just a couple of 14 flats. Followed by 2 13.4s. Josh has got a hot lap at 12.7. That's wrapped up. No one's even in the same ballpark. Time to pull the motor tech out. Josh is just smoking him down the straightaway right now. With 1 minute to go. Josh, Jimmy, Mike, Jeffrey, and Tanner. That's going to be your top 5. All 5 still faster than Heat 1's time. Jeffrey's got all the clear track right now. You got Josh coming through traffic. Mike in traffic. Right now on track, you got Jimmy, Josh, and Mike. But on the board, it's going to be Josh, Jimmy, Mike. The real battle's between Jimmy and Mike. That's 4/10. This time by, it goes to 1.1. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Looks like Jimmy makes a big mistake. That might cost him 2 overall. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Josh is done. Jimmy's done. Mike is done. Tanner's done. Waiting on Jeffrey. Jeffrey is done. All stop, all stop. Mike Donovan on the last lap, going to go from a 3 to a 2. It's going to be Josh, Mike, Jimmy, Jeffrey, and Tanner. Your top 5. Go ahead and, guys, put your cars down and come back out to Marshall. We got our 17.5 two-wheel drive class, plus Nia in the four-wheel.
Chap John Miwa Shapperton. Ian Wen. Art Scrimo.
I bet. The push seemed like
Noah Conlon.
it really sticks. Like, I could tell you were really pushing. I could tell. Hey, it's in Blinky. It's the new motors. Remember I told you the new stuff is faster? And it was like a knife at a gunfight? Yeah. It came off at like 250 degrees though.
Topper given.
We had to put a fan in it. That's why the break was so long. All right, need all of our marshals out here. We got we need one down on this side, I think. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Art, Noah, John, Topher, and Nia. Art's going to go on the sound of the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Got our marshals. We're going to go hot in less than 5. Art on the tone. Noah, John, Topher, and Nia. Tell you what, Art's Hobby Wing has got all the horse torques tonight down the straightaway. Oh, got a little bobble. He's trying to do his best decompression and throw away an early lead. With a couple of bobbles after lap 2, it's going to be Noah, Miwa, Art, Topher, and Nia. Ooh, Art's got another pipe touch. He's still going to be out front. But Noah is closer to Art than when they started. That's why he is out front. Mitch Mass wheel, TLR, silver body, black bottom, white front wheel, yellow rear. I believe it's his first time joining us with an awesome showing. Car looks real good. Oh. It's all right. It's all right. Marshals are heading there. Bad luck for Noah this time by, but still plenty of race time left. Noah's still going to be in the third right now. As we roll them out, it's going to be Art, John, Noah, Topher, and Nia. Hot laps going to Art Scrimmel. John Miwa's got a 12.8 this time. He turned up the power. That gap between first and second's only 0.8. We got Noah and Miwa working together through the center section. All right. Noah made a small little bobble. This gives Miwa open track. Can he run down Art? There must have been one other bobble that I missed. That gap is now up to 4 seconds. Thank you, Nia, for letting the leaders go through. That's great sportsmanship. We really appreciate it. We know you're still getting your feet wet, getting up to speed. It's going to be Art, Miwa, Noah, Topher, and Nia. Art's got a hot lap with a 12.5. Miwa's 12.895 from earlier. Noah's down to a 12.6. That's a good lap. Noah had another small bobble. Art resets the hot lap. 12.4 last time by on a 23.5 flat. Miwa's 23.511. Noah's 22.510. That's their paces. With 2 minutes to go, watch straight, watch the straight, watch straight, watch straight. Go inside. Go inside. Straightaway is clear. Thank you. That one was going to be Topher. That's not going to help this run. That was a 22-second lap. Oh, Noah goes down again. Noah's running some decent laps, but he's just got to figure out how to be a little bit cleaner. John slowly creeping that gap down. It's only 3.8 seconds as he works through traffic. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. That gap went up back a little bit to 4.2. Traffic is part of it. Now John's got a bunch of clean track. And it's going to be Art's turn. Let's not blow out a hip there, dude. I saw you. All right, Art gets through traffic nice and clean. His x-ray looks pretty good. 30 seconds to go. Art's going to be on a 23.502. Miwa's up to a 23.508. Looks like right now, if everyone stays clean, it's going to be Art in the 1 for the main, Miwa in the 2, Noah in the 3. That's going to be the flip-flop, the 2 and the 3. Art goes down. He had a big lead. I don't think it'll affect anything. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Noah is done. Art is done. Topher is done. All stop, all stop. Everybody is done.
Dom Urseta. Steve Foley. David Jor. Skyla Bergeron. Stokes. Zeke Bollinger.
Okay. All right. Let's keep them together. All right, I need somebody at the cone right here. Noah, if you could take that one, that'd be great. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. I probably need somebody by me. Thanks, Mike. Come on, Miwa, do your job. You had one job, dude. Would you guys stop it? Tanner Marshall's a cheater. Yeah, you're about to. It's probably light, I would assume. Be careful right there. I don't want you to get hit. All right, you guys are done practicing. Sweet, you guys did 40 laps each. Yeah, okay, so Skylar, David, Ezekiel, Stokies, Ursetta, and Folly. That's how the system says it, until I fixed it. Now it says it correctly. All right, here we go. Skylar, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else listen for your name. Lesson 5. Jort, Ballinger, Stokies, Ursetta, Foley. All right, here we go. Pace you're trying to catch right now. Skylar with a 25.501. That's almost the 26. I'm not going to say he's out front, but I do like his paint job, as discussed previously. I'll give it a few laps to sort itself out here. All right, we got Skylar out front, Zeke in the 2, David in the 3, Stokes in the 4, Foley and Ursetta round out your top 7 drivers. And by 7, I mean 6. Gap between the top 2, 0.4 of a second. Ballinger to the point now by 0.8. Oh, car down by... Oh, that was Jor. Car down after the table in the front. Ballinger to the point now by 0.3 of a second. Skylar in the 2. 3 spots going to be Stokes now. George jumps back to the 3. They're separated by 0.4. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Zeke out front trying to reset the TQ. Top 2 drivers on 26 lap runs. Eight 100ths between the top 2. 8 100ths. Skylar with a good lap that time through. Going to jump to the top of the board. Zeke jumping back into it. It's 4 100ths now between the top 2. 4 100ths. It's less than 1 100th now. We're in the thousandths now. .001 between the top 2 guys. Skylar down the straightaway. Zeke down the straightaway. Ursetti, you're going to have traffic on you. Thank you, sir. Zeke still out front by 7 100ths. These guys are doing duplicate lap times every lap. Skyler to the point now by 3/100ths of a second. Zeke back to the point now by 4/10. So Skyler with a slow 12-0. Zeke drops in his hot lap, 11.5.52. Hot lap on the screen, David Jor, 11.4.56. He's in that 3 spot. Oh, Skyler with a mistake. 3 seconds is the gap now. Zeke to the point. Skyler in the 2. Jor still in that 3, but he's pretty far back right now, 13 seconds. We're inside of a minute, fellas. We're inside of a minute. Oh, 2 cars down, John. Nice work there. Good job. Zeke to the point. Skyler in the 2. David Jor in the 3. Stokes, Ursetta, and Foley round out your 6 drivers. Oh, Skyler sending it over the front double. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Ouchie. Car off the track. Car off the track. Thank you. Nobody is done yet. No one's done yet. Zeke, you're done. Skyler's done. Car down on the straight. Car down on the straight. David's done. Ursetta's done. Stokes done. Everybody's done. Oh, God. Zeke going to take it down 26 in a 5:06. Skyler going to go 26 in a 10. David Jor 25.516. Hot lap on the screen. David Jor 11.456. Congrats. All right, I'm going to set up the mains, guys. I'm setting up the mains. We'll get started at 20 after. 20 after. All right, practice is on, guys. We have about 15 minutes. 15 minutes in the break.
Josh Cavalier. Fourteen three. 14-6. Aaron Casey. 13 flat. 14-2. 13-1. 14-6. 12-9. 14 flat. 15-3. 'Ian Wen. 14-1, 16-4, 42.7, 14-7, 26.5, 13-4, 49.8, 16-8, 14-7, 13-2, 16-4, 12-9, 22 flat, 13-1, 20.2, 13-3, 15-3, 12-8, 34.6, 18-4, Noah Conlon, 13-1, 14-2, 13-5, 12-8, 14-1, 12-8, 18-2, 13-8, 38.6, 12-9, 14-5, 15-1, 12-8, 13-7, 14-8, 14-4, 41.8, 18-9, 13-3, 43.4, 18-3, 14 flat, 24.6, 13 flat, 22.4, 12-9, 14-7, 16-6, 13 flat, 14-1, 16-8, 13-7, 12-9, 14-2, 12-7, 13-1. 13 flat. 13 flat. 14-3. 50.9. 14-6. 16-8. 32 flat. 21.5. 110.6. 13-1. 26.9. 13-1. 17-4. 14-9. 13-2. 17-5. 13 flat. 19-7. 21.5. 16-6. 16-6. 37.1. 18 flat. 17-2. 17-6. 39.8. 16-8. 18-8. 16-4.
Man, oh man, I'll fix that. Practice is closed. All right, I'm going to delete the round and redo it, so don't freak out. Don't freak out, man. Don't freak out. Yeah, bud. Canadian. The Canadians. No way, eh? You hoser. I fixed it. It's now a main and not a qualifier. But everybody's in the same race, so whatever. Doesn't really matter. That's fine, though. Race number 1, you're up. That also means I need the marshalling guys out of race number 4. I thought TNR was this.
Aaron Casey. Ronald Burnett. Chris Stevens. Mark Simons.
All right, looking for a couple more marshals out here. Watch sweeper, guys. Watch sweeper. Come on, Dom.
Topper given.
I was told you don't marshal ever. That's what this guy said over here. Oh, boy. Is that why she's an ex? Oh, yeah. That'd have been rough. Maybe he's an acquired taste. All right, straightaway is closed. Somebody's going to get you lined up out here. Ronald on the 1, Topher on the 2, Chris Stevens on the 3, Mark Simons on the 4, Aaron Casey on the 5. Did you guys get all that? Who is this? Oh, really? Is she nice? Psycho killer. Are we good, bruh? All right, sick. Here we go. We've got 5 on the grid. We've got drivers. We have track marshals. Everyone is going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, sounded like a good start to me. So much for that idea. Breathe, Chris, breathe. All right, Ronald out front. Topher in the 2. Good battle. Oh, Topher with a move to the inside. Ronald tries a full send it. Topher to the point now. Ronald in that 2 spot. Here comes Mark in the 3. Aaron in the 4. Top 4 car breakout. Topher through the sweeper right there, rocking that AE car. Ronald in a TLR. Mark in an associated. And Aaron in an associated. Oh, car has ejected itself from the racing surface. I would say thank you to John Miwa, but that was not the fastest marshal I've ever seen. Just saying. Like, I have higher. It was outside in the alley. Well, Topher got a lot of work to do in the next 3:30. Watch in the middle, guys. In the middle. Clear. So Ronald now back to the point. Aaron in the 2. Mark in the 3. Aaron with a mistake. Mark going to get by into that 2 spot. Mark down the straightaway, red and white. He's going to jump into that 2 spot overall. Watch, there's a car down in the trench. In the trench. Clear. Oh, car down in front of me. That was, looks like Topher flipping it over. Mark flips it over as well. I think that's going to allow Aaron into that 2 spot. .230 left to go. Drivers .230. A main of 21.5 coming your way next. 145, drivers, 145. Your leader out there, Ronald, in that TLR. He's over the double in front of the driver's stand right now into the second double. Going to be on the mic jump. Oh, he makes a little bit of a mistake. Not too bad, though. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute. Ronald still leading the way out here. Aaron in the 2 spot. See how far Aaron is behind. 3.3 seconds, so he's not too far behind. Oh, he flipped it over. He was starting to close the gap. So Ronald now with a 5.5 second lead. Oh, car down in front of me through the crosstown. Oh, my. Oh, God. Joke, she almost died. All right, we're inside of 5 seconds left. This is going to be probably the last lap for everybody. When you get to the line, you will be done. Ronald going to take this one down. Looks like Aaron going to get in the 2, Topher in the 3. Mark and Chris round out your top 5 drivers. All right, guys, put your cars down. Head on out to track marshal. Nice job, Ronald, taking it down with a 21.505. Aaron, 21.511. And Topher on a 25.03. Topher had that one in the bag, man.
Josh Cavalier.
We'll get you, Jeff. Hold on.
I'm Mike D and I get respect.
The entire A main is upside down-ish. What are we doing here, fellas? Grab Jeffrey, too, while you're out there. All right, I need marshals out of the last one. These guys are making the warm-up interesting. Come on, Tanner. You're fired.
Jeffrey Moore.
Careful.
Jimmy Carmozino.
All right, I need a marshal in front of the Gravity RC sign. Do we have one over there? Chris, I'm going to put you right there, please. All right, we're ready to go. Here we go. We're going to close down the straightaway. Aaron, can you help me set these guys up on the grid, please? Josh Cavalier going to be your number 1 driver, TQ. Mike Donovan in that 2 spot. Jimmy C in the 3. Jeffrey Moore in the 4. And Tanner Marshall in the 5 spot. This should be a good race. Don't let me down, guys. Thank you, Aaron. All right, here we go. We've got 5 on the grid. We've got drivers. We have track marshals. Everyone's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, looks like a good start. Nice. Good job, guys. Somebody caught the dot there. That might have been Jeffrey. Jimmy C rolls it over. Tanner from the rear to the 3. Josh starting to get away a little bit from Mike. Tanner's trying to close the gap to Mike in that 2 spot. Top 2 drivers going to be X-Ray cars. Third is the new TLR 22X. Jeffrey Moore working himself back into that 4th spot. Jimmy C in the 5. They're battling in front of the driver's stand right now. Keep it clean. Oh, Jimmy goes big. Tries to pass him on the outside. Oh, Jeffrey with a little mistake. Able to keep it going. Oh, Jimmy gonna 50-50 grind. Excuse me. Off the end of the straightaway there. Josh out front, Mike D in the 2, Tanner Marshall in that 3 spot. Everybody's pretty spread out now. Closest race is probably for 4th between Jeffrey and Jimmy. 12-7 that time through for Josh. That's fast. Three minutes left to go in this one. Josh leading the way. He's in front of me right now, right behind Jimmy C. Oh, watch the sweeper. That is clear. Looks like Jeffrey going to get up into that 3 spot now. We got a real race going on. These guys are, oh, Jimmy and Jeff get into it there. I didn't see what happened. Those 3 guys, Jeffrey, Tanner, and Jimmy, all battling on the same lap right now. They're all within a few seconds of each other. First and second kind of out on their own race here. Oh, Jeffrey going to get it wrong. Tanner back to the 3 spot now. Jimmy up to the 4. There is no room for mistakes out here. All right, I'll see you in a few.
$90 seconds to go in the battle for
Transponder
21-5 supremacy.
4131479.
Josh, Mike, Tanner, Jimmy, and Jeffrey. Looks like Josh has got a huge lead, almost a full second over Mike. Then Tanner is 6.4 back. Jimmy's only 1.6 back of Tanner. That's your closest battle. And then Jeffrey's 2.2 back of him. And there we go. We got Josh going underneath the scoreboard down the straightaway. Looks like Mike just let him. Oh, Mike went down. This might close up the battle for 2. Let's let them get around, and I'll find out where Tanner is. I believe Tanner's also in that TLR. There you go, 1.9. That's the battle right here. Mike Donovan versus Tanner. X-Ray versus TLR. Blue and white versus white, red, and yellow wheels. Mike's going to open that gap back out. 1.3 seconds. It looked like Tanner might have had a bad lap that time. Everyone, you will be done when you cross the line. Mike Donovan, you are done. Josh, you are done. Or sorry, Jimmy, you're done. Jeffrey, Tanner, and waiting on Josh. There we go. Too many blue cars there. Sorry about that. Your winner, Josh Cavallari. Also going to run with a hot lap of a 12.7. All right, here's your 17.5 two-wheel drive A main. Going to need our marshals from that last one out.
Chap
Is
John
this the
Miwa Shapperton.
Miwa knocks off Art? Not looking sharp. Not looking like it. Miwa's just getting it out of the system is what it is.
Art Scrimo. Nian Wen. Noah Conlon.
Still need my marshals from that last one. One in front of the driver's stand, one in front of the scoring booth, please.
Topper Gibbon.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Art in the 1, Miwa in the 2, new guy Noah in the 3, Topher in the 4, and other new guy Nia in the 5. All right, all 5 cars are going to go on the sound of the tone. Let's make sure we keep it clean through that first 2 sections. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Art's going to lead him out in that white, yellow, orange, and blue X-ray. Miwa's going to make a little bobble. Already giving Art all the free space he needs. Everyone's going to survive lap 1. Art's got a pretty substantial lead. It was already 2 seconds after lap number 1. But Miwa's got a bunch of clean track. Art's going to catch traffic first. If they both stay clean, this lead will yo-yo. Well, not if this continues. Art Scrimo, hot lap, 12-4. Miwa responds with a 12-7 that time by. The gap is 3.1 between 1 and 2. Oh, there was a car down on the straightaway. Was that your leader? That was your leader. Miwa's going to touch the back end of a little bit of traffic and lets Art go right back by. The gap, though, much closer. It is 0.7 of a second. That Hobby Wing power pulling that X-ray down the straightaway on the Avid tires. Miwa's going to be, B7. Oh, upside down. Put him on the left side. Thank you. I want to make sure that everyone does 100% on the lap. I know sometimes you want to hook a buddy up. Art goes down, does the right thing, doesn't pull out. You're going to live to race the right way another day. Great sportsmanship. That puts Miwa out front. They both make mistakes. They both get marshaled the correct way. No one gets to advanced. Art doesn't pull out and absolutely destroy Miwa. This is what good racing is right here. We're going to follow your battle. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Miwa and Art. Miwa might be a little bit faster in the right side section. Art is killer on this left side and the straightaway. Oh, Miwa down. Miwa down. I think he's off the track. All right. All clear. All clear. It was fun while it lasted. The gap is now going to be over 3.5 seconds. And actually, the battle to watch now is, let's see. We got Art in the front side section. Now Noah's in the front side section. That's your battle for 1 and 2. It's 3.1 seconds that time by. And then Miwa is going to be right behind him. So that's going to be your closest battle. You got the chrome black with the mismatched color wheels over the front side triple, middle double. That's going to be Miwa in the white and yellow chasing him down with 2:15 to go. Noah's looking real smooth this time. Round 2 was mistake. Oh, there he goes. Announcer's curse. Miwa almost bobbles. Let's see here. We got Art out front. 5 seconds back to Miwa. 1.3 back to Noah. Then Topher and then Nia. Oh, we got one underneath the scoreboard. Marshall's on it. Oh, Art saves it up on 2 wheels. If you hit the little kickers with the wheels turned going too hard, it can throw you funky. Oh, this time by sure-footed from Art. Not making that mistake twice. Miwa is up to the 2. Noah had a mistake. 1:15 to go. Here is your battle for 2. Underneath the scoreboard. Miwa is going through the snail section. So is Noah over the front side jump. Each one of them have their little sections where they're faster. Last time by was 0.8. This time is also 0.8. Oh, a little bobble from Noah. He's going to use the escape route. Last time by was 0.8. This time by much, much bigger. 2.9 with 35 seconds to go. Looks like Miwa might have a 2 wrapped up if he just keeps it clean. Miwa down the straightaway. That's going to be your 2. Noah down the straightaway. That's the 3. Then there's Art rolling around in the 1. Knows where everybody is. Doesn't need to push. Oh, is actually going to get caught up a little bit on Noah, who makes a mistake. 3 seconds to go. Everybody, this is your final lap. You will be done when you cross the line. Looks like we got one going down on the... There we go. All stop, all stop. Art Scrimo is going to take the W. John Miwa in the 2 and Noah in the 3.
David Jor. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, Marshall's out of the last one, please.
Steve Foley.
Get it out of your system, Hot Lap. Noah, can I get you at the cone
Steve
right here,
Bollinger.
please? You're young and athletic. You'll do good. Thank you. And then Topher, can you go by the front door, please? Thank you. Easy, bud. Almost lost a Red Wing. No, almost lost a RC car, I guess. What happened to Ursetta? What are you doing out there smoking, bud? Well, you should be getting your car ready. I could smell it while we were driving. I knew exactly what was happening. I'm like, oh, Ursetta's doing the cancer stick before he runs. That's got to be a fast line if you get that right. But boy, if you get that wrong, that's got to end really poorly. No, I don't mean there. I mean there. If oh, cool. Well, that's sick.
DOM Urseta.
Watch in front. Watch in front. Clear. All right, guys, I'll give you one more lap, and then we're going to get this baby started. All right, straight's closed. Straight is closed. Straight's closed. Zeke Ballinger, your TQ. Skyler in the 2 spot. David Jor in the 3. Noah, you think you can help, or somebody help get set up? Tanner, you guys are good? You see the marks? Yeah, just use the tape on the straightaway there. All right, then we got Stokes, Urseta, and Foley. Why you be moving, bruh? What are you talking about? You got 25 feet over there. Is he going to do a backflip? Be honest. All right, sick. Here we go. Backflips. Here we go. We got drivers. We got track marshals. Everyone's going to backflip in less than 5. Wow. Urseta getting all kinds of squirrely there, bud. Oh, good. Good job. Good, clean start here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Breaking away a little bit. Urseta trying to hang on. Skyler applying all kinds of pressure. Zeke and Jor in the mix as well. Good start to this one. This is the modified division. Oh, Skyler getting a little squirrely. Jor having to get on the bars. He tries to make a move to the inside. Can't make it stick. Zeke getting a little bit of a breather, but here these guys coming back for more. Skyler feeling the pressure from Jor now. Oh, he goes a little wide. Jor to the inside. Skyler to the inside. Held his line nicely to keep the spot. Jor trying to steal it from him. Zeke going to see Urseta here before too long. You guys know what to do. You're all professionals. Nicely done, nicely done. All right, so we got Zeke out front, Skyler in the 2, David Jor in the 3, Jokes in the 4. Urseta and Foley round out your top 6. Hot lap on the screen, Zeke Ballinger, 11.5.55. Skyler reeling him in, though. Skyler going to drop in a hot lap, 11.5.53. Zeke going to go 11.5.1, though. David Jor, 11.4.93. Oh, Zeke almost shorts the landing a little bit. Gets away with it. Oh, Skyler up on the dot. Very scary. Oh, he tried to turn on the face of the lander. Caught a traction roll. Jor now to the 2 spot. Jor's got his sights set on catching Zeke now. Jor's car looking. Oh, good. And then he catches the dot. Going to move him back to the 3 spot. Watch straight. Clear. Wow, that all happened so fast. Skyler now trying to close the gap. We got 2:10 left to go, drivers. 2:10. Gap between the top 2, 2.6 seconds. Skyler pushing really hard into the corner over here by me. Oh, car upside down out front. That is clear. Some good-looking racing here in this modified division. 6 very capable drivers. $120 left to go, drivers. $120. Want to remind everybody we will be racing on Saturday. Doors open at 9. Racing starts at 1 p.m. We will do 3 qualifiers and a main. Zeke still leading the way. 2.7 is the gap back to Skyler. It's going to be a very interesting layout for the next couple weeks because, man, it's tricky to go fast on this layout. It doesn't look that hard, but, oh, your leader flipped it over. Speaking of which, here we go. We got a race. Oh, man. Ursetta. You hear that horn? Beat it, kid. Thank you, Dom. Well, great. Oh, move to the inside. He hits the board. Oh, man. Zeke trying to go inside, outside. Skyler going to get caught at the line. Zeke going to take it home. Skyler going to finish 2/10 back. David Jor in the 3, still looking for Foley. And that's a race. Wow, that was intense. Everything was fine until the little wrecky poo. Skyler's up there sweating. Good race, guys. Zeke going to take it down. Skyler in the 2. David Jor 3. Steve Foley 4. Stokes in the 5. Ursetta ends up in the 6th spot. Sorry, Dom. I didn't. They were battling behind you. Good job, guys. That was a fun race to watch. Hope everybody can come out on Saturday. Should be a good time. I know the weather's going to be good, but there's racing to be had as well. So if you can come on out, we would appreciate you supporting the program. All right, I'll turn practice on for you guys.
Chris Stevens. Steve Foley. $12.7. 20.3. 12.9. 'Ian Wen. 55.7. 18.3. 16.1. 17.7. 15 flat. 18 flat. Noah Conlon, 17.3. 13-9, 17 flat, 15-3, 13-1, 16-2, 12-9, 30.2, 23.1, 53.1, 15 flat, 20.6, 15 flat, 13-1, 15-8, Tanner Marshall, 14-8, 15-1, 42 flat, 38.7, 16-8, 15-1, 18-1, 13-8, 15 flat, 14-6, 16-8, 16 flat, 15-1, 23.8, 14-4, 26.3, 14-2, 43.3, 15-2, 43.7, 13-7, 13-9, 20.5, 24 flat, 14-1, 14-2, 13-9, 25.9, 35.3, 14-8, 13-1, 27.2, 23 flat, 15-1, 14-2, 15-2, 14-1, 16-3, 13-2, 14-7, 14-6, 20.8, 19-1, 16-5, 14-2, 13 flat, 18-4, 15-3, 17-5, 17-2, 14-9, 15-8, 24.1, 13-9, 14 flat, 15-5, 21.3, 14-2, 12-9, 19-5, 14-2, 13-2, 14-2, 19-5, 15-7, 17-3, 17-7, 17-5, 'Jeffrey Moore, 28.4, 15 flat, 13-6, 15-3, 13-6, 13-8, 13-7, 13-8, Ronald Burnett. 13-6. 14-3. 14-5. 14-8. 13-6. 13-8. 13-4. 14-1. 13-9. 15-4, Topper given. 13-8. Skyla Bergeron. 14-8. 13-2. 20.1. 14-6. 420.9. 14-5. 13-4. 13-7. 14 flat. 16-5. 19-4. 13 flat. 13-7. 17-9. 46 flat. 13-7. 14-2. 13-7. 42.7. 14-8. 31.1. 13-6. 55 flat. 14-3. 18-1. 13-5. 18-9. 15-3. 15-1. 13-7. 14-5. 18-7. 27.3. 14 flat. 16-6. 13-9. 15-2. 29.8. 13-6. 17-1. 15-1. 14-6. 13-3. 16-6. 15-9. 14-7. 13-1. 14-3. 16-6. 14-5. 14-2. 14-9. 16-7. 13-7. 13-6. 16.4, 17.3, 25.2, 28.2, 14.5, 16.9, 15.1, 12.9, 13.8, 13.4, 20.5, 15.1, 26.7, 22 flat, 35.3, 13.9, 15.4, 14 flat, 13.2, 14.6, 13.7, 29.5, 13.9, 14.9, 29.5, 22.7, 13.4, 19.8, 16.8, 13.2, 14.3, 16.2, 12.4, 15 flat, 18.1, 22.5, 14 flat, 15.4, 16.1, 29.5, 13 flat, 14 flat, 16.8, 12.8, 13.6, 12.8, 13.9, Aaron Casey, 15.5, 29.9, 23.3, 14.2, 50.9, 25 flat, 30.1. 19.4. 15.4. 24.6. 'Topper given. 15.2. 25 flat. 24.7. 14.6. 13.7. 14.1. 13.4. 13.8. 14.4. 14.9. 42.1. 13.8. 13.9. 13.6. 13.9. 14.2. 16.5. 14 flat. 14.6. 13.4. 17 flat. 18.6. 37.1. 13.9. 13.6. 18.1. 13-8, 15-5, 14-5, 13-8, 13-8, 15 flat, 14-5, 14-3, 25.2, 14-4, 14 flat, 'Dom Urseta, 19-2, 27.7, 12-9, 13-4, 12-5, 26.9, 14-6, 12-6, 14-2, 12-2, 22.5, 20.8, 22.3, 13-4, 18-2, 12-8, 49 flat, 13-5, 14-1, 19-2, 14-2, 13-9, 12-3, 15 flat, 14-2, 12-7, 13-6, 13-3, 12-6, 15-4, 20 flat, 14-4, 36.4, 13-3, 12-1, 24.7, 27.4, 14.1, 14.6, 15.2, 12.8, 14.3, 12.5, 40 flat, 22.7, 12.9, 31.9, 12.5, 13.4, 12.1, 17.2, 12 flat, 13.9, 12.4, 12.2, 14.7, 14 flat, 107.3, 33.5, 101.6. 23.4. 16.9. 16.8. 21 flat. 15.8. 18.1. 14.8. 15.7. 15.7. 15.6. 15.7. 111.4. 31.5. 132 flat. 9-1. 10-3.